Okay. Okay. So, the day is 371. Juan. We're in Mystery Lake. We finally found the signs of Wyatt. We found this, we found the interloper version of the normally, probably more impressively stocked and furnished survivalist prepper bunker. We found the secret stash behind a few bricks. We got to bring that back. The active trade is that, the recovered item, plus some lamp oil, a car battery, and 8 cloth. This part's already done. No big deal. Or it's ready to go, anyway. It's not in the locker. Back to Coastal Highway is what that means. We're getting close to 100 days in Coastal Highway. Almost a third of my time. I guess well, less than a quarter. More than 20%, though. Or maybe about, yeah, okay. At this point, maybe 20%. Almost. Because we're going back there to add more days. Anyway, we gotta go turn that in. Then, I think it's time to finally prepare for the far territory. Once we get to the far territory, we're gonna get that radio thingy, which will mean we'll have to come back here anyway to do this, to do the what's it called, signal void, the radio tower stuff. Look for the bunkers and the auroras. We gotta do all that after that. So we're gonna come back here anyway. Middle of the day. Does lamp oil leak once it's in the locker? Does it leak? No, I don't think so. And nothing leaks. No rock caches in this zone. Very sad. Yeah, the fishing plus the trading has really inflated the amount of time we spend in Coastal Highway. I don't think we really need to take anything from here. Except maybe my tools. 400 days in almost, and still only one set of quality tools. Hopefully we'll find another set in the far territory. That'd be nice. I could just leave one out there, have one back here. That'd be swell. That was the take to the fishing hut. I will need one. I guess we'll take that one to the far territory, because it'll be fresh lockers and cars and stuff to bust open. I have the tools on me. This thing's all the way down to 58 again. I don't need to worry about arrowheads right now. Oh, I have a... A green birch sapling. Where did this come from? Where were we just? We were in, we popped all... Well, we kind of... Last time we went all over. We started in Timberwolf Mountain, we went to Ash Canyon, back to Timberwolf, back to Pleasant Valley, back to Mystery Lake, up to Mountain Town, up to Hush River Valley, back to Mountain Town, back to Mystery Lake. So, somewhere along the line I got a sapling. Yeah, alright. That all looks super duper super duper a-okay. I've got rose hips and maybe some birch bark at the dam I want to pick up. Other than that, I think we're ready to get this going. The secret stash thing we picked up is this document stash. He's gonna be like, "It's locked. Go back and get the key." And I'm gonna be like, "Screw you. Do it yourself. Get off your boat and walk around a bit, dummy. I'm not doing it. Get off your boat so I can stick this shank in your kidney." I have no water. Doot. I'm gonna go a different route. I guess that's all pretty well mapped out. If we go along this winding river, there might be some rose hips there I can pick up. Usually a wolf there, but whatever. There's a wolf right there. What a jerk. What do I gotta do with the lockbox? I have to deliver it to the trader, which is what I'm doing now. Oh, look at this. Hello. Okay. Apparently I've never opened that backpack. Okay. For some juicy pineapples. No, there was like nothing in return. This is like a favor I'm doing for him. I don't know if he's gonna give me something or what it'll be. It's pro bono, I guess. In reality, I think it'll probably give us access to like a higher tier of things to trade. We get the good stuff. The bunker was in Mountain Town. And I noticed after the fact I got an achievement last stream. I didn't realize it when it happened. But I got an achievement for visiting every bunker in one playthrough. So I guess I did. I do know where they all are now. After doing all that. There's 9 of them. So now I know where they are, and I also know... although this is the final Loper, so it doesn't matter. I'm not starting another character, very likely, with all the other games I want to play, and with The Long Dark 2 going into early access, supposedly, theoretically, next year. We'll see if that doesn't get pushed back. No, are you going after the rabbit? Okay. Hasn't it been full release for a while? The Long Dark 2, not this game. Thank you for the sub, Lacrom. 69 months. Very nice. 3% Pride Bar. It belongs in a museum. $224 rose hips. Yes, please. 32 birch bark. Yep. Do a little trade. Scrap metal definitely don't need. Feathers don't need. I don't need these feathers. Ptarmigan for feathers. I think we already have some. Do I have 400 exactly? Wow, 400 even rose hips. Wowie zowie. That's cool. Gonna make some pemmican. Are you a pemmican or a pemmicant? I think that's the only thing I really care about. Got those two things. Wonder how many extra hammers. I've got like 3 extra hammers now. The forges all have one, and that fishing hut has one. So I've got 7 hammers. Damn. That is a lot of hammers. Have I had pepper jelly? Yeah. Not for a while. I used to get it at this like shop in North Carolina. They would have things like that. But I've had it before. It's nice. There was also a store that sold like spicy pickled. I think they were quail eggs. I don't think they were full-size chicken eggs. Those were good too. I've pickled garlic cloves before, and they're great, but they're kind of a pain in the neck because you have to you gotta peel so many garlic cloves. It's a lot of work. I've thought about pickling eggs. That also seems like a lot of work. You have to boil the eggs and then peel every single egg and then pickle them before it's like even more steps before eating them. Maybe I just need to find a place and purchase some. How badly do I want pickled eggs? Not that bad, I guess. Microwave it for a few seconds. As like a head of garlic, or do you break up the head first, or does it not matter? I don't have a mandolin. That's been one of the, something I've been thinking of getting for a while. More birch bark? Why, thank you. Yes. I will take some extra birch bark. Can't remember if there's something in here that I wanted. Bunch of fur. Oh, that's right. We chopped that up at the bottom of the ravine. Remember? It's gonna be kind of heavy, and this is not a great location for Travis because there's a lot of spots where I can't take Travis. We don't need to do fishing right now, so let's not worry about it right now. I would probably try to find fur locally in Coastal Highway before carting it all the way multiple zones away. Little steam. All right, I'll try that out. Second curing box. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not just for the hammer. That's right. I can get fur locally. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's try to find some locally. There's multiple points here where you have to pick up Travis. It's kind of annoying going from Mystery Lake to Coastal Highway, or vice versa with Travis. Because there's this little log fallen tree bridge. You got to pick up Travis for that, and then there's the rickety bridge, which technically you can pull Travis over, but it's kind of scary, and because you can't turn very far while pulling Travis, and there's that narrow section, and then there's the cave afterwards, and you can't pull Travis through there either. You just got to do like multiple trips for each little section. It's a pain in the neck. Plus, I'm already carrying literally 400 rose hips, and, well, about to be more than 400 because I see rose hips right here. More than 400 rose hips and like 60-something birch bark. $416 rose hips. I could probably find more birch bark just to the left. Which, I don't know if there's a real reason to do it. I already have a lot of birch bark stored up. Maybe we'll hit some kind of trade where he wants a lot of harvested resources, and I'll have that giant pile of birch bark ready to go. Wow, +1. Am I carrying sticks? I don't even have a single stick. Let's have one stick. Kind of getting tired. I wanted to get down to the fishing hut before I ate anything so we could eat a lot of fish. Should be able to make it. Okay, express route time. It almost looks like you can walk up it. Can I walk up here? Oh. Why do I've never thought to walk up from this direction and skip the road does sort of like a switchback. I always sort of assumed you couldn't walk up from this direction. Seems like you can. The weather's too nice. Don't say that out loud. They'll hear you. You can walk up with a little zigzag. I guess I'm not too often over here. Used to find a moose over there, and a bear walks through here, but the bear goes down to the fishing village. So I don't come up here too often. Alright, let's put these in here for a minute. We'll probably cook this up before we go, I think. Alright, well, we still have tons of firewood here. I think we'll just go sleep the night in here. Eat more fish. Go over there. Or I could try to turn it in tonight. I'm already kind of tired, though. We would be walking kind of slow. We'll do it tomorrow. Of course, this is going to be the Aurora, but I would have to walk with all that stuff very slowly across the ice. Then we'd have to get the other stuff is in Quonset, the cloth and the fuel and whatever else he wanted. We gotta take that all the way to the locker, and then go all the way back to pick up the radio. Back in the sushi restaurant, yeah. Pescatarian over here. For the longest time, I thought you had to go around these logs. They looked like one of those things you just couldn't step over. I think I just accidentally discovered one day you could walk on right up on top of them. No big deal. It's not like you even have to find the right spot to, like, hit the geometry of the log properly to go up the slope or whatever. You just walk right over them. They certainly don't look that way. I can hear a wolf walking over there. Huh. That's right. I already had a little bit of rose hips here. 579. Okay. Wow. I never really saw that many rose hips in one spot, because usually you would just, before they introduced the pemmican, you would just turn it into rose hip tea, or you wouldn't mess with it. There was never a reason to, like, hoard it en masse like this. Birch bark. 99. Wow. Okay, so Bozo wants 3 liters of lamp oil. Oh, yeah, that's right. The car battery was the other thing. The car battery's already over there. We need 8 cloth. Unfortunately, we have to... this can no longer be 69 cloth. Sad. 3 liters of this. 1, 2, 3. And the battery's already there. My quality tools are at 69%, so I guess there's that. No items in container. Pemmican bar is 15 roast hip, 0.5 kilograms of animal fat. That's actually a pretty good amount of animal fat. That's the bottleneck now. A little bit of salt, plus cured meat. Okay, so let's see. I dropped my tools. We dropped off rose hips and birch bark. Picked up the cloth, the fuel. We take that out there. I'm not carrying too much water. Don't have extra food. Let's go take a look back here real quick. So, sitting here, ready to go for the far territory. 28 pemmican bars, plus 16, so 44. Plus I have, however many that is, 15. So I've got about 60 pemmican already. I guess we'll have to see if you can use the rotten animal fat to make pemmican, or if it's got to be like over a certain percent. And okay, so after we turn this in, we have to wait for an Aurora to talk to him again. Then while we're waiting, I guess I want to look for some fur to make some stuff. That's all cedar. I wonder if my map... You have to be kind of close. When you do the mapping, you have to be close to the thing. Like there's a fur limb there. Okay, cool. But I think that's just because I happen to map close to that. Map doesn't look terribly useful. We're just going to have to look around, I guess. Do you just need, like, one piece of fresh fat in inventory to use the ruined ones, like with cooking oil? Maybe. I don't know if you even need that, because I think I was rendering fat before, and it used up the piece that was not ruined first. And then I just had ruined fat, and I could still do it. But we'll try it out one way or the other. If not, we'll just wait till the bears repopulate or whatever. The pemmican is like the backup food. It's replacing cattails, basically. So that amount of pemmican is actually a ton, because it's only there for when I don't have anything else. It'll help us get into the far territory, and then we'll just establish local supplies of giant piles of meat. There's also the option of bannock. I wanted to check to see how the weight transfers if I was to just take like the flour. Because I think bannock is just water, flour, and fat, oil. So is it worth it carrying, because I can get fat because there's animals, right? Is it worth it carrying flour to the far territory? Flour's kind of heavy, but depends on how much bannock I can make from it. Recovered items. There you go. You want battery. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. And now we wait. Alright, you know, this museum idea is already completely impractical as is. Having to carry all this ruined stuff, which means I can't use Travis. I can't just be finding whole parkas on the shore. There must be some limits. Is this the beach that you comb? Long since foretold, often mentioned. Yeah, look at this crap. A whole ass marine flare. We got whole boats washing up. Is that multiple boats? What's going on over here? You expected there to be sand? I'm walking on ice. The sand is over there. We are not close to the shore. I mean, okay, that's an island, but it's more like rocky, like Pacific shore. It's not like pleasant, sandy Atlantic shore. Just one boat. It looked like two from a distance. This one, I think, has been here a while, and it just doesn't despawn. Is this the same boat that's been here forever? Because notice these say empty. I've already looted them. Open up. Buttercup. Why don't you despawn? Are you bugged? There's nothing here. Can I drive it away during an aurora? It's kind of stuck in the ice. These were all beachcombs, these fish. Alright, let's go warm up. It is foggy. We could try making pemmican right now. There's a wolf there, which I should be able to get a little bit of fat off of that I just shot. We should be eating fish as much as possible. So I do want to walk over to the fishing hut and cook up all that fish, get some more oil too. Then we can start looking for fur, I guess, till we get an Aurora. This big one's got to be fur, right? Big ones are usually fur. Are you fur? Yeah. Yeah, you are. For real? Are you for real? Cedar. This one's cedar. Cedar. Trying to think. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. And you can have... Let's put some of this coal in here. I don't need this much. Okay, maybe I have enough feathers. Perhaps. Blue, blue. Bow, bow. Okay, so maybe it's... Oh, okay. It's sunny. So I won't have to waste a match. Got a little bit of fat. Let's try it without the not ruined fat at first. See how that goes. Boop ba doo boop ba doop boop 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 boop. About 20 of those. Moderate amount of rose hips. Oh, I need pots. It has to be cooked in pots. Plus, I'm hungry. Guess I'll have some of this, whatever this is. Some deer. Salt. I'm out of little containers. I guess we're gonna carry the giant bag. Yeah, it seems like all this fat is ruined. It seems like it's... doesn't matter. 0.5 cured meat. These pieces are... Okay, so 2 pieces of cured meat. Gets you 4 pieces of pemmican. So it's like 2,200 and almost 2,250 almost. So you still get bonus calories, I guess, because you are putting in the fat and the roast hips. I didn't think I'd run out of cured meat first. Now I need roast hips. I brought 150. That was enough for 10. I guess I just made 40 pemmican. Is that right? You know what? Just give me all of it. Whatever. It's too fiddly. Give me all the fat. Oh. Pemmican. You too. Is there more cured meat over there? I'm not actually sure. Maybe there is. Yeah, I think there is. Nice. Is there more fat over there? There is. Oh, it's too heavy. Pemmican's supposed to be light. I should be reducing my total weight as I consume all these things into pemmican. But I'm also getting tired, which doesn't help. $6 kilos of cured meat, dried meat. That almost burned. Cured meat. It's not dried, it's cured with salt. I may have made a little bit of pemmican. I can barely move. Hey, hey, hey. I say hey. I'm not done yet. Excuse me. Okay, this is the last one, because I'm going to be out of cured meat. I've got a ton of fat. I still have some rose hips left, and salt was never going to be the bottleneck. Anybody keeping track? Who knows how much pemmican I made? Any estimates? I'm Zistowing so hard right now. Only 124. No big deal. Quick maths times 563. 124. And I already had 44. So 168. Plus this. That's ruined and like stacked one by one. That's almost 8 kilo of pemmican. Yeah, that's definitely not pemmicant. That's a pemmican. Oh, wait. Let me grab a piece of meat. 2 pieces of meat. Maybe 3. Bzzz. Basically infinite calories. Wait. Yeah, that needs to go on the shelf, not under the shelf. Okay. Let's not forget to unmute everybody that can talk.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Well, the lights are out, so I figured you'd be on the air. Dropping the stuff off now.
Okay, bro. Over and out. Roger, roger. 10-4. Good buddy. Oh, I still have extra row sips. Clink. Is the subtitle ever going to go away? Yeah, that cropped up at some point. That wasn't always there. It was after they did some update that, like, maybe they updated and added extra dialogue, or I don't know. They updated the menus or something, and then the subtitles started to show. Oh yeah, that's right. I found clothing. The subtitles started showing up at that point. And I don't know if it's something they consider needs fixed or what, because they don't really have a... I guess you can check, like, some bugs they're tracking, but usually it's bigger stuff than that, like crashes and game-breaking things, not errant subtitles. Okay, shut it. piece of meat. Alright, let's go pick up our prize, I guess. Then we should go cook up some fish. Double bear coat. Yep. It's kind of, now that I've gone double bear coat, I don't know if I can go back. Just lets me stay out so much longer. What day are we on? It's in the stream title. Or at least the approximate day. 3 something something. I thought maybe when we confirmed the deal was done, I thought we would get some like special dialogue because we found the stash or whatever. But I guess not until the next time we talk to him. There'll probably be something. How goes year 2? It's going good. If you just got here, you just missed... Oh, look, his boat is there. You just missed an epic pemmican session. One for the ages. Okay, what'd you leave me? What do we get? Recipe? Are you serious? Mackinaw is what I get for tracking down your dude's lockbox by searching 9 different bunkers scattered across the island. I get a Mackinaw jacket. Cool. Wow. Cool, bro. Hey. Keep your dumb jacket. Jerk. Okay, no active trades. Where would it be here? Recipes. Unique recipes, 10 out of 13. At least one of them is in the far territory, probably, right? So that would be one. I don't know if he's got any more to give us. We just got this one, Porter's Soup. Traditional soup based on savory ptarmigan meat and fibrous vegetables. Wow. Cool. All right. Not ruined? Yeah, I guess so. Could be worse. I didn't really expect anything, to be honest. I expected to do that, and then like we talk to him again, and then we learn something, and then maybe he offers us something after that point. What I really want is that to be able to trade for vitamin C. That's what I want. For some pills. Sunny, huh? Nah. I don't think so. You wouldn't want to cook moldy fish? You don't sound too desperate to me. Must not be in the apocalypse. Because I am obviously desperate right now, and I can't provide fresh fish instead. So I have to cook the moldy fish. We can't just be cooking up fresh fish. Catching fresh fish? I don't think so. Did I catch moldy fish? Like, was it moldy when I caught it? No. It's just been sitting here for ages. but obviously I can't just catch new fish. That's not a thing, right? Moldy fish, yeah, it's funky. It's extra flavor. I can't move. Can't move. Can't move. There we go. Don't walk in the fire. Fish is heavy. Just do circles. Oh, too much. Oof. Not sure I have enough fires. Rockfish. Oh, all this bear meat's raw too. Doe. No more sun. Short order cook mini game. Like, what's that beer tapper arcade game? Fish just slides down the bar. You gotta put it on the cooking spots before it falls off. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven? Seven. Are we preparing for a party? Party of one. Party of I don't want scurvy. Please know scurvy the party. You know what? Let's do these ones. They don't have vitamin C, but that's alright. Cook them anyway. I guess if we wanted, we could even cook up this bear meat. There's not much reason to. Unless you like giant piles of neatly organized cooked meat laid out on the ice. Pick it up. Thank you. I'm not worried about freezer burn. I will worry about freezer burn as soon as they implement it into the game. Cooked. Wonder if it's... Can we do like a diamond pattern kind of thing? Does that let us make them closer? I don't know if it does. That one's only 100 calories. Some of the fish are upside down. Maybe you're upside down. You ever think of that? Oh, I ran out of sticks. I think I just dumped a torch in there. Oh, right. I meant to pick up the... Okay, too late. I meant to pick this up to fill it up, but it's too late. I guess... Oh, wait. Oh, no. At least we'll have some for trade. One of these was not full. That one. Yeah, let's get this one filled up a little bit. There's still some fish to finish. Let's get a little bit extra in the big jerry can. Sticks! I need sticks! Stat! Hello! Get on the fire, fish. I guess I'll make a little bit of water on this one for a minute. Kind of about the point to switch to bear meat on these guys. Why would you eat bear meat, though, when you have such a huge stockpile of fish available, though? Why would you even do that? Why even cook the bear meat, you might say? To which I would say, I don't know. Now let's think of the sub. The last of the sticks. Yeah. Okay, no more sticks. That one's not full. Was there one here in the back? That's full. Ooh, doo 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 doo. 2 liters. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. These ones we can use for trades. 1, 2, I've got 3.5. Not meters, liters, meter liters, liquid meters, measurement liters. Alright, that's all the fish. Still not level 5 fishing, by the way. Only halfway to level 5. Although we would have been there a long time ago if the tip-ups gave skills. They don't. So I guess that's probably the main reason. We're not level 5 because of tip-ups. Otherwise we would have been. Looking nice. Does fishing level affect what you get from the tip-ups? I don't know. Not sure. It might be a nice middle ground if it did. Don't get experience from it, but can benefit from it. I'm pretty much out of sticks. I think we have to collapse down a little bit. Cooked, cooked. Cooked, cooked. Hmm. I would just go to sleep right here. Wonder if we're gonna have an aurora. I want to talk to Bozo. See what's going on. What's happening. Cooked. Cooked. Yeah, and also might Travis some fish over to the Quonset. I guess I could do that now. Cooked. Cooked. $15 probably good enough. Maybe. That's probably good. Good enough. All right. Productive day. Wow. The endless void. Yeah, I hope I'm walking the right way. It's one of those liminal space games. We just like walk down the same the same hallway like 30 times. Oh, I see a crack in the floor. Let me turn around. Ah, okay. Success. More or less in the right direction. Hooray. I was just beginning to think, surely I should have bumped into something. Doesn't matter what direction I'm going, I should have hit something by now. So, uh-oh. He was running a little bit to the side, and I, like, juked the arrow, but too much. Oh my god. He bit me. Sprain, sprain, pain, pain. There should be an arrow on the ground, right? This will be one of those arrows I find months and months later just randomly on the ice. Oh, look, an arrow. I picked it up. Did I pick it up? Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. Perhaps I did. Turn the Mackinac into bandages. Can't. Against the rules. Although it is sort of an edge case. Because I didn't find it. It was given to me by someone from not even on the island. Who knows where he got that thing? Does it even count? A fishing hut. I can't see the shore, so it's possible like I'm overshooting where I want to be. So I turned to the left a little bit there so we can bump into the shore, hopefully. Don't want to turn too much, because then who knows what direction you're actually going. It's real easy to get turned around. Rocks. Alright. Ah, okay. Dope. I thought that might be an issue. Come on. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on, because as soon as I pick up that fish, I won't be able to move. Alright, hang on. Repositioning. No space for Travis. Whoa. See if we, was it worth it? Did we get an Aurora? Not looking like it. It's dark. I need to organize my stuff a little bit, but I guess that can wait. Alright, let's just take a short little nap, see if we get an Aurora. Looks like nope. I meant to leave this in the fishing little village shack thing, little cabin, but I forgot. I guess you get to go here. Some healthy sleep. Yeah, just sleep 10 hours without waking up. I don't know why healthcare doesn't use this technique. I have an extra cured meat. I need to put that outside. A little bit roughed up here and there, but like nothing too dramatic, I guess. Little scratches. Okay, now I would like to talk to him one more time to see what he says, since we brought him that cache, what the next dialogue option is, before we go to the far territory. 1.5 kilograms. 1.5, I guess 1.5 kilo is full-size flour. We're going to take pemmican to the far territory. That's like best in slot now for food. There's also the option, because I have a lot of oil sitting around and a lot of flour. There's the option of making bannocks. 0.2. Okay, so I could make 7 times 2. So I can make 14. With, okay, so like 1 bottle of cooking oil. .75. Yeah. But I can get oil anywhere, so like, and I can get water anywhere, so I would just have to carry out flour. I don't know, I still don't know if it's worth it since I have, um, pemmican. Can't remember the name. Pemmican. Fish cakes, rainbow trout. Rainbow trout, that's not what I have, right? Oh, yeah, okay, it is rainbow trout. Same trout. Oh, that takes potatoes. Why you gotta put stuff I can't get? I could make bannocks. There's a lot of acorns. I've harvested, like, basically no acorns, and there's also a lot of acorns in the transfer pass station area, whatever. So this doesn't take flour. I don't need to take anything out there for that. I wish this was like, if it just didn't have the potatoes, if it had something else easier to get, that'd be a good recipe. It does not say that it has, oh yeah, it has minor vitamin C. Yeah, it's got vitamin C, which is also a bonus, because it got fish. Fish. Also potatoes. Peach is no good. Syrup no good. Peach is no good. Burdocks not that common. This one, maybe. Or the rabbit one. Those are all right. Just need to trade for flour or carry it out to the far territory. I'm thinking specifically of the zone of contamination when I have to do all that mine stuff, because there's no... There's some wildlife on the outskirts of zone of contamination, but all the stuff involving the mine is... There's only wolves, and they don't have any meat. So you have to bring all your food out there. Rose hips is definitely not happening, except for, like, variety's sake once in a while, because I'd rather use that for pemmican. And it gives you a headache? Why would you eat? Why? Or does it get rid of a headache? Maybe it gets rid of your headache. This one's okay. Bear meat, wolf meat, acorn grounds I can get out there. No flour required. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. Very little salt required. So if we find salt out there, like a bag of salt, I can make cooking oil from the animals. There's a good amount of acorns. Yeah, we can maybe make a bunch of these. Stalker pies. Am I reading it? Does it reduce your max carry weight? That sounds bad. And is it up or down? Does it help with cabin fever, or like increases your cabin fever? But the recipe itself seems good. 2,000 calories as well. Acorns needs the hammer. True. I was going to take a hammer out there, just in case I didn't find one. This one's good as well if you have flour. But you only get 7 uses out of a bag of flour. So is that good? I don't know. 400 calories for half of a venison steak? Isn't that already 400 calories? Maybe this number is not taking into account my bonuses from cooking. We'd have to make one. Maybe that number is not as... Maybe it's better than it looks. Oh, you get 3. Wait a second. You get 3. Oh, yeah, that's better. Never mind. I wish I could favorite these to put them to the top of the list. Venison pie, stalker pie, pemmican bar, maybe the bannocks. Those are all useful. Gonna make the bannock in a little can, I guess. What about these? Oats. Vegetable, no good. Ptarmigan, if you're using broth, you don't want to use meat because I mean, there's not that many. It's already a pain in the neck to get ptarmigans. This one's okay. Ranger stew takes carrot and potato, no good. Carrot, potato, no good. Fish broth and flour. Not much flour. That one's okay, I guess. That one's okay. This one's probably the go-to. Either make this or the venison pie. That's alright. I wish I could favorite them, though. Because some of these, like most of them are just... I will never make them, except like once. For the museum or for an achievement or something, but most of them, like the ones that take carrots and potatoes and stuff, that's not the game we're playing. We don't have carrots and potatoes. Okay, anyway, what do we want now? We want fur. We need to go chop some trees. The only reason I would make a lot of those is specifically for the zone of contamination, because there's no food there, or from animals anyway. Whoop! What'd you just eat? You did. Dang. I guess that was my last one, huh? Maybe we'll just eat that. Fine. I meant to eat the fish. Takes 0.5 or it takes 0.5. I guess there's no reason to keep that then. I'll just have to finish it. We won't save it for pemmican. $16. 28 is 44. 124 is 168 times 563 calories equals 94,584 calories of pemmican. Not counting this pemmican. Because on me, I have 15, which would bring us up to 183 pemmican times 563, which equals 103,029 calories. Yeah, 103,000 calories. And it weighs, like, this is 7.75. It weighs about 10 kilograms. Pretty good. Pretty. I got cold sitting out here looking at my pemmican. How long could I go just eating that? I guess it depends on how much you're moving around burning calories, if you're trying to maintain well-fed. If you're just sitting in a cave, then you're not doing well-fed. Then I would just be eating 700 calories a day. So that's like I don't know, 150 days maybe I could survive. You could even, like, manage it so some days you don't eat the full amount. But if you're maintaining well fed, it depends on how much you're running around a little bit. It's a lot of food. It's not my main source of food, it's my backup food. This looks like this is gonna be cedar, right? I guess we'll just start chopping everything, right? 58 minutes though, it's too cold. I'm gonna get cold. They're not all 58 minutes, are they? All cedar. How many calories have I consumed so far? About 1,000,000. Give or take. Those are both cedar. Come back for that one, maybe. Or we can check right now. Probably do one more. Whatever this is. Cedar. Oh, we got an up arrow? Uh-oh, that changes things. Did we get any Aurora doggies? I haven't really been outside during the Aurora today. We will be soon enough though with the bunker signal void thing. Soonish. I don't know if I can carry all this chopped wood. I guess we can Travis it back to the garage. Maybe we'll have an aurora tonight. Pretty good. .35 cedar. Oh, plus fur. Plus fur. Bear hide bed is 18 fur. That's a lot of ptarmigan. We could get that. I don't know if I have that much here. The meat curing box is 10, so we need 2 more fur branches. Do I ever play a game in which I don't have the urge to create a museum or collect things? I guess I have the urge to collect things in games. It's a way to like. I tend to play games. I guess the ones that I like are ones where I decide what to do, not where the game tells me what to do. So, I guess it's a relatively easy way to come up with a goal to structure what you're doing. But I guess I don't really think about it. It just sort of happens. Two more of those. I do have 35 cedar though. Unfortunately, a lot of the cool stuff takes fur. So like I've got extra cedar. What should I do with it? None of this stuff, it takes fur. That's cedar, but it's like, look at this stupid box. This boring. Who wants that? Even the stool is fur. Rustic chair, cedar. All the mounted fish, fur. Coffee table, fur. Square table, fir. Round table, fir. Can't make a cedar table. Workbench, I already have. Don't need another one of those. Dresser we could make. Fir. 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 What am I supposed to do with this cedar? Fir. 24 fir for this crap. That's ridiculous. That's 8 different fallen branches you gotta find for that one thing. Rustic closet. Fir. Cupboard. Fir. Rustic shelf. Ah, cedar. Maybe I can make a shelf. I can make 3. I might make that. Like, what else are you going to do with your cedar? There's nothing. This bench. I can't, like, actually sit on the bench, so, like, what's the reason? Alright, it's dark. It looked like there might be an aurora, but it hasn't happened yet. Well, I guess no aurora. Don't have enough water. Can you make boots with the fur? Nope. All right, finish it up. You nibble a little bit. Finish it up. All right, I can make a shelf. Let's see what the weather's like outside. Well, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Cedar. Cedar. Not that good. What are you calling about? Tall and rustic shelf, 10 cedar, plus the tools, which are right there. No proximity crafting in this game. You gotta pick it up. Tall, rustic shelf, 8 hours. Which is actually way less time than this would take, so okay. I need to be sawing up logs. I can't be doing carpentry tasks here. crazy. Well, hopefully I can drop it on the ground. Halfway completed. Chop, 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 chop. Saw, saw, saw. Where is it? I have these three. Is it just in the void until it pops out finished? I guess. Fur, nice. I need to sharpen my hatchet, it's getting dull. Hey, Big Red. We're pretty close to the bear, which I haven't seen in a while. I guess we got enough for the meat box number 2. I'll just get some extra cedar, I guess. Petit. Well, looks like I'm shuffling again. See if we get an aurora. Probably not. I'm not gonna... I want to craft during the day, though, so let's go to sleep now. Just long enough to wake up and start sawing. It's maybe like 6 hours. It should be good. Almost. Thank you for 125 months, my brownie. Hello. I need a display bars mod for this game, so I can see when my vitamin C is maxed out. I kind of hate the idea. It's big of a pain in the neck it is to get all that fish. Feels bad to eat fish when I don't need to. But how would you ever know? Tall rustic shelf. Requires light. What are you talking about? Does it not look like there's light in here? Look. Coming right through the window. Jump, jump, clup, clup. Bing, bong, bang. Deploy. Shelf. Huzzah. I can destroy it in 12 minutes with 44 calories. Wow. Six hours. Yeah, and it took me 8 hours to make. That makes sense. Totally makes sense. No limbs up here. They fall downhill. Is that the idea? Here's one. Cedar. Oh, what's my hatchet at? 59. Shake a tree. Do I look like a grizzly bear or something? I don't think I have the required mass to deflect a tree that much. Hey, where's all the logs? Game? Walking through the trees, no logs. Oh, wait, here's one. Fur. Boom. Normally you don't see fur next to buildings, but these don't count, because why would you ever stay here? I guess you could. Not the best place. You can't make fire inside them. More cedar. Good thing I have extra whetstones. I'm warming up. Yeah. I've got more clothing than we would have used to have a few years ago, because the wolf pants didn't exist and I wasn't using double bear coats. And also I got this one as well for a little boost. Improvised insulation. Relatively new. And then also we're in Coastal Highway in the afternoon, which is like just about the warmest place in the game. The trader reward, he gave me a 100% durability condition Mackinaw jacket. And I said, wowee zowee. This is worthless. So as soon as there's an aurora, we're gonna tell him a thing or two. Actually, I guess my character doesn't talk, even in these little dialogue things. Because voice actors are expensive. Fur. Hey, how about that? All right. Maybe you're mute most of the time. Yeah, she is currently muted. Got a muzzle. She can get unmuzzled for the little dialogue things. Otherwise, zip it, lady. How much pemmican is considered mass? What kind of shelf? Why and where? What? How much pemmican? Only 100,000 calories worth. Voice actors are expensive. Also, zip it, lady. Yeah, I mute them, but I think there's a reason. I'm almost eating all this. Maybe we should taper off. I've been eating a lot of fish. Although, I don't want to get to the far territory and need the fish, although we'll be able to fish there. Whatever. Yeah, I mute her, but most people don't mute the little random whatevers that the character, all the little dialogue, incidental things when the character's complaining about crap. People really like the, come on, little fire. If I could, like, have a little, like a list, and I could turn on and off individual lines, I guess maybe I would leave on the, come on, little fire. This thing is full. We need a container just for cedar, and one just for fur. I have 13 fur. Books. You've been evicted. Books. Wait, what do we got in this one? This one's firewood, like 4 fires. This one is raw resources. I guess we can put the books in here, I guess. It's not full. $13 fur. What's it fur? Alright, it's nighttime again. No aurora. Again. Boom. Punch the mic. Good. No aurora. Gonna get cabin fever doing all this crafting. I think there's also firewood on the ground. Maybe not. I didn't finish it. Did I finish it? 3 hours? Oh, maybe it's done. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this one is here, right by the bed. Probably can't stack them on top of each other. Maybe we need to move them. What's this? Cabinet? Eventually, if I ever make, like, the big bear bed, probably have to put it in here. Then we could have both of them there. All my meat tends to get piled up here. I gotta walk it around the corner, so we might just end up putting the curing things right here, actually. I can't place it... No, it says 50% done. I can't see. If I just, like... here, let's do, like, a... pastime for an hour. I still need... I guess that's why I have more fur than I thought. It's not on the ground here, though. I must have left it in my inventory and walked around with it. Okay, that's why I had so much, I guess. Okay, now it's done. Okay, so now I have 8 fur and 46 cedar. Nice. Eventually, I guess we could store stuff in here. I don't know if I'm going to, like, go all out storing things here in the garage. We already have quite a bit of storage space anyway. I did want to see sort of, like, what it looked like after actually making it. Because when we... Well, if we eventually get to the point where I'm doing the museum thing, we would probably need a lot of these. Tall rustic shelves. With some rustic shelves this height. And then you can use this thing as like a display piece for like bigger things or more unique things go on the top of this counter. Probably mostly those two things. Rustic end table, cedar. Maybe I'll make a rustic end table, 6 hours. Bear hide bed is 18 fur. I need 10 more fur. Can I make Wilson from Castaway? Sadly, no. What's the largest interior in Coastal Highway? Probably this place. The houses are decent, but they're like they're divided into rooms. This is the only one with a real big open space like this. Six-seater, 2 reclaimed. I need to be sharpening my hatchet too when it gets dark. Keep forgetting. Rustic end table. We're totally getting cabin fever. Dink, ba-dink, ba-dink. I guess I gotta do. Can I do the whole thing in one go? Yeah, looks like I could. Should I make a new moose bag? Where is it? Did I just finish that thing? $58%? Why did it stop me? Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't tell it to. Let me see what happens. Give me decorations not allowed in inventory. I have to be in, How am I supposed to do it then? Deploy. Bam. Wow. Just eating away at this giant pile of water. But that's okay. I tend to do things in bulk. I don't know if you've noticed. We'll do another water session eventually. Oop. Are we gonna get an aurora? Hopefully, because I'm done with this place. I'm fed up. It's enough. Let me go somewhere else finally. Sorta seems like we might get one. It's got the telltale signs. $69%. The moose hide satchel is probably going to be okay. Hopefully we'll see a moose out there and we can just get a hide and make one out there if we need to. I'm not sure how long we'll stay out there, just sort of based on vibes more or less. Because we'll need to come back for Signal Void to do the bunker thingies and then go back out there to finish it. So, I don't know. Probably won't make one. They don't decay that fast. Hey, no fog. We're supposed to, come on, we're supposed to have an aurora. More bunkers, whoopee. At least these should have stuff in them. We might get like 2 whole cans of corn. So that's pretty sweet. Tonight's meal, trout a la creme. Tonight's meal, trout a la creme. Tonight's meal, trout a la creme. Tonight's meal. I should try to be outside. I did so much crafting. I know we're about to get cabin fever risk. It's gonna start to get cold. Put some meat in the new box. I guess it needs to be over 50%, right? I have 2 boxes. Ooh. A little bit past its prime, 48%. I'll just wait for the next. We have enough stuff. I don't need to. We can wait till the next time we show up. Moose and bear around, get a mountain of meat that way. I'm not about like little bits of meat here, little bits of meat there. Okay. If it's not a giant mountain, I'm not interested. Another night with no aurora. Come on. What do I gotta do? Feels like -11. Pretty good. I guess I haven't walked down that way to look for fur. There might be some not too far that way. Once it's a little warmer. Mesh wool long underwear is warmer than non-mesh. Is that a fun fact, or is that just a okay, I guess, kind of fact? Mesh. Is it like traps little pockets of air? That's all. Any kind of insulation, that's all it is, for the most part, is little pockets of air. Stop changing direction. Look this way. Hey, psst, 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 psst. Hey, 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 hey. That wasn't a moose. This is why you don't know the commands. Because you're going to mess up the very important tally. Very important. Yeah, there's a reason it doesn't work. You trying to inflate my numbers artificially? Moose Jr. You saw antlers. Well, that settles it. Must have been a moose. Yeah, that's definitely a moose. Yeah, I'm gonna confirm that for you right now. That's a moose. Well, since I killed this one, maybe there is enough to set up at least one of the meat boxes, not both. I don't know if it's gonna take 5 days to cure it, though. I don't know if I want to wait around that long. But maybe we should. You know what? I bet there's salt on the backside of those rocks over there. I probably need to go harvest that. That's something I haven't done. I thought when I had harvested all that salt from the caves and brought it all back, I'm like, oh, this amount of salt's gonna last me forever. It did not last me forever. Did not even last very long at all. So I think I just took 12. So I need 8 more, which I think we have sitting here. And at this rate, who knows how long it'll take to get one stinking Aurora. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 exactly. Perfect. Boom. Oh, that's right. I already took the hide. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Coho salmon, rainbow trout. I'm going to leave the salmons here. I've had enough salmon. Or, fish in general. I've had enough fish for one day. Moldy moose meat. We just barely missed the window. I could have put that in there. I just wasn't thinking about it. The wolf meat's not really good. I want at least deer meat. Deer meat, moose meat, or bear meat. Not wolf meat. Nor rabbit, nor ptarmigan. I don't even know if you can put those in there. I haven't tried. Probably you could. Maybe. It just goes by weight of meat. Alright, warm part of the day. My axe is freshly sharpened. Hang on. Another antlered fellow wishes to donate to the box. Bounce off, come back this way. Come back this way. Come back this way. I think there's another doe around here too. What? I shot you right in your throat. Bleed out. Bleed out. Got him. Guess I can get the rest. One go. Should have done it in the other order. I didn't know if the weather would hold out. In fact, it might not hold out. 35 minutes. Close enough. Close enough. All right, that's 12 for the next one. I just need 8 more to fill 2 at a time. Probably do it. I just need like a, I don't know, an extra doe or something. A deer, a female deer. There were some wolves over there. I don't see them anymore. Oh, back to warmth. We're teetering on the edge of 0 degrees centigrade. As far as feels like, anyway. Not actual temperature. Actual temperature is negative 28. Plus a wind chill. Maybe there's also some limbs to chop up on misanthropes. I'm gonna go back there for the salt. Chop up some firewood, maybe. Blunk. We need 8 more kilo of meat. Hey, Cindy. Does the meat in the box have to be the same type? No. It's just has a certain amount of space for a certain amount of weight of meat and a certain amount of space for salt. I'm pretty sure I've mixed meat types before. I'd have to go way out here for logs, potentially. With the way the wind is, it's not giving me confidence that the weather's gonna hold out. None at all. All right. There's a deer. I would have to take the meat past the woof. Not like I have much better to do than to stuff my box with meat. What else are you supposed to do in this game? Explore? Nah. Dude, stop changing directions. I'm trying to line my shot up, little fella. You probably won't even have 8 kgs on you. Oh, okay. Missed. Yeah. I guess we'll have to start using Travis for the firewood, maybe. As we'll have to go farther and farther away. I need 4 limbs of fur to make that bed. That's probably the only thing I would really consider making. I missed another shot going this way, right? Alright, let's see where he went. Am I carrying a lot? No, it's just the wind. Walking slow because of the wind. It doesn't look that windy. The most traumatic death. I lost a, like, close to 500-day character in the toxic mines in Blackrock. I don't know if that was super traumatic. It was the most, like, the most long-lived character I had die, I guess. I've had other characters live longer, but they never died. That's it right there, way over there. Oh, excellent meat delivery service. That's where we need the meat. Why should I carry the meat all the way back when the deer can do it for me, right? You know, maybe crampons, they're not exactly snowshoes. Maybe they should make you walk faster in the wind, too, because you get a little bit more traction in you to help. I don't expect they're going to add skis. Maybe the Long Dark 2 will have skis. That would be cool. I don't expect it to be like SSX tricky where I'm doing like 1080 triple backflips or something, but some multiple means of like getting around would be cool. Hey, Wolf, finish it off. Finish him. Yeah, I have that Windwalker one, but it's not a great perk. What do I have for this character? I've got the Cold Fusion and the Efficient Machine. So I require 10% less calories. I found the Windwalker, whatever it's called, Blizzard Walker. I found that kind of underwhelming. Yeah, get her. Get it. Finish him. That doesn't look like your best effort, Mr. Wolf. Not impressed. That deer's leading the wolf to me. Well, what a jerk. Let's see how focused he is. Oh, thought you were gonna do that, huh? Big mistake. Big mistake. Taming the meese. The meeses. Yeah, but what do you have to do to craft the meese saddle? Probably not easy to make a saddle for a meese. That was just 20 minutes we passed getting the hide off of that guy, so the deer probably just died. Somewhere. Is this it, or is this the old one? I guess the one I shot here with antlers ran off and it didn't die here. Hello. Hello. Phantom deer. 8. Perfect. That's what I need. 8. Perfect. Bam. So that's 4 deer total. 2 bucks, 2 does, 20 kgs in each. 12 from each buck had 12, and each deer, the does, had 8. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Should probably take, when we leave, take the arrowheads and some of the feathers, because there's no saplings here, so I can't actually make arrows. There's no reason for these to be here, really. I just put these in here to drop weight off my character, but they don't need to stay here. Darkness again. Hopefully we avoided the cabin fever there, staying outside for a while. Oh, we can repair this. Wow. Tomorrow, perhaps. I think all the super nearby limbs are already gone. Looks like cedar, it's cedar. Some over there. Okay, maybe we need to come back here. Fur. It's gonna get cold here right now. I think that's the last one we can really do. Looks like I could do another, but it's gonna start to get colder. I think we should come back though. I see several over there. bet that bed, it's going to take a while to craft. I didn't look at the number. I guess everything here is dead now. I killed all the wolves. I just killed 4 deer. We killed the moose and bear and stuff a couple weeks ago. Although if we walk up that way, we'll probably find a bear if we really wanted to. Okay, this is a good sign, sort of, that you can see the stars. It was cloudy and then went to clear. So maybe there's a possibility of like a late night aurora still. Maybe. Tinder plug. Probably would have already happened though. So it seems like maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I do recall times where it wouldn't happen until like right at the middle of the night, or you know, when the moon is in the middle. Sharpening me axe. Schwink, schwink. I do remember seeing, maybe it was the dam. There's like 3 or 4 fresh whetstones somewhere. Either probably the dam or camp office has some fresh whetstones. So I'm still not out. Well, looks like no aurora. Sad. On the way to Mountain Town? Oh yeah, it might have been in the big house. That's true, because I guess I haven't spent much time there. Yeah, it might have been there. That's right. The big house in Mountain Town. Yeah, definitely no aurora. No aurora. Big ink. Oh, really? Didn't break. Wow. Well, nothing else needs repaired. Another day. I guess we can try to go get the salt. And there was stuff over towards log sort. There were more logs. That's what strange coincidence there. Logs at log sort. There will also be salt back here we could harvest. Since we're using so much salt. Although I may just end up starting to trade for the salt. Is that a machine gun or a woodpecker? Oh wait, we're 4 hours. Are we 4 hours in? Okay, I keep waiting for the Aurora. Let's do a stand up and stretch break. The Aurora is not happening. The Aurora is not happening. Stand up and stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. You can see that this chest is mostly keeping up, but it's mostly full. We can't request... Well, you could technically update this number to a higher number, but the robots only really ever request the maximum amount that the receptacle, the chest, can hold. So 2.4K is our max there to request. I've tried to modify that or, supplement it. With buffer chests around, they can barely keep track of that as well. Now, we do have extra robots in the system, but that chest, that requester chest, was doing okay. So let's track further down into the base. Here is the direct transfer chest. It is basically full, so that step is okay. Let's go into here. This is probably the highest activity zone in the base. Is where the ore gets distributed to the steel section and the iron ore section, or the iron plate section, and then all the iron plates and steel plates come back out. So, if we go check this chest, it's full. Okay, so that means good. We've transported enough ore down to this step. If we look at our robot boards, we can see we've got 800 robots, our logistics robots, 1,000 right now, are free. So the system is not even using all the robots, using like 700 at a time. But if we come and we check these chests, they are not keeping up. It's only requesting 2,000, but that's close to the max. And I've got 4 here requesting 2,000. We have extra robots. The problem is, the robots think they're keeping up with this request. It's just being taken out so fast that the amount of response time from the robots, seeing that there's something that needs to be fulfilled, going to the chest and then moving towards it, it's just not enough. We could do another robot speed research here, but we're getting into serious diminishing returns, and they're getting really expensive. 256,000 of each of those sciences is going to take a while, and their current bonuses is up to 760. And they would get like another 65% or whatever. So that would be like a 10% increase. I don't think that's going to cut it. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously. But perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I split myself into 7 pieces, that's never gone wrong for anyone before. If I split myself into 7 pieces, and we lick 7 slugs all at once, oh, I bet that combined amount of total raw inspiration would let us charge up our base. We'd be able to figure out why it's going too slow. Okay. Here we go. Time 7. By our powers combined. Ooh.
Whoa, what is this? This thing is huge. I think this is the big thing you build rockets in. Oh. Hey, who are you? Hi, I'm Buzz. What's your name? I'm Hoodhat. Let's make a rocket. Wait, hang on. You need to get some contracts first. We gotta pay for the dumb thing. Here, come over here. Let's get a contract. Huh, alright. But only if we get to make a huge rocket. I want it to go fast. And I want it to explode. And I want it to have boosters. And I want it to have big engines. And lots of fuel tanks. Awesome. Let's hit it.
We are in space! And we've got some new stuff after successfully defeating Energy Pack 1, Energy Pack 2, and Astronomic Pack 1. You got Space Railway, Wide Area Beacon, Portable RTG-2, Upgraded Worker Robot Speed, rocket reusability, pylon substation, Tesla gun.
Oh shit. Oh, killing fields. Oh shit. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to drink the mushroom soup, bastards. Ah.
Oh, yes. Okay, now we are hot. Let's see if we can't go up there, just briefly. See what the heat does to us. Something like right about there. Okay. So, let's take a look at my hit points. We're losing, like, at least a hit point a second. Oh, God. Okay, got worse. Okay, I take it back. Let's go. I changed my mind. I'm going back down. I'm going back down. It got super bright there. Holy crap. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, look at my health now. I've lost a third of my health just from that tiny little bit of daylight I was exposed to.
Hello guys. 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 Hello guys.
All right. Here we go. Ignore that quick save. I'm not worried about it.
Why-yata! Right in your crotch!
Take that! Ki! I do a Ki when I take out a Dwarven Centurion Master. Okay, let's loot this one. Centurion Dynamo Core. Those are the ones I'm collecting because they look pretty. Dragon Steel Arrow. Those are different than the ones I have that I can craft, I think. Flawless Garnet, Soul Gem 5 with a Grand Soul in it. Awesome. Whoa, they're dancing. Uh-oh. It's going right for us. You got Spaceship, Shield Projector, Worker Robot Speed 9, Energy Shield, Energy Beaming, Efficiency Module 567, Cryo Gun. Maestro. Please play. You gonna play? What are you doing? Play the music. Hey, merry-go-round. Make noise. 1997. There's no music. Okay, now I'm pissed off. Hey, we won though. Dueling chairlifts, company value of 43,000. Hooray! Victory Vortex, balloon release. It will be hard to top this park, I would say. What was that doing? Salt? Salt. Salt, 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 salt. Plus maybe logs up here. Gonna not go back this way. Hello. 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 There we go. Come on. Jim out. No sprains. No sprains. I see some limbs. Cedar. Cedar. Zip. Suki, thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? Welcome, raiders. We're loitering. Currently loitering. Waiting for an Aurora to talk to my friendly... Is he friendly? He's not really friendly. Grumpy trader guy. Oh boy. Oh. Hiya. That's 3 fur. Now I need... Oh, I sort of forgot. Maybe 3 more of those. Why does it need to be so cold? You've heard good things about the game. Oh, it's a good game, yeah. It's pretty good. If you like survival games, it's pretty good. That one was just barely. A cedar, though. Boop. Now I have an up arrow. Any limbs down there? I don't see any. Alright, see you later. Thanks for the raid. I guess we're not worried about sticks right now. About to weigh myself down with all the firewood. 3 more fur. Alright. There was cedar, but maybe we'll go to the next island and see if we can finish up the fur. That would be lovely. Then we can make a super awesome bed. And I guess destroy the other one. Oh, I meant to check these houses as well for things I can take as well. Like lights and stuff. So when we do get an Aurora, it's like super bright in there. Would be cool. Is that an ore? Or is it a paddle? What's the distinction? Don't know. You thought it was too pricey to be worth it at the time? Yeah, I still think that. If I wasn't sitting around waiting for an Aurora to talk to this bozo, I wouldn't be messing around with it too much. It is still quite expensive. What have we here? Beef jerky. Beef. Hello. Hello, museum. 5 beef jerkies, all at 50%. Don't mind if I do. What you got? Nothing. Casual 5 beef jerkies. There might be another deposit, but I want to try to get up here to look for fur before it gets cold. Not much daylight left. Might have to Travis back. Already moving a little bit slow. What have we here? Cedar. Rose hips. Give me those. Right now. More rose hips. Okay. I might need one more fur. I don't recall. I lost count a little bit. Does that look like fur? Looks like cedar. Cedar. I'm thirsty. Am I out of water? Yep. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. What are the chances there's fur on these guys? These busted up trees. Looks like there's a rowboat or something over there. That looks like cedar. Cedar. I guess we'll just take it out. Anyone I see. And then if I see something, well, that must be fur because I already chopped up all the cedar. That's not Travis. You're not Travis. I'm gonna put my bear meat here too, so I'm not even a little bit stinky. Just reduce my weight a bit. I could maybe do one more, but I'm only going to bother if it's fur, I think. You look like cedar. Not good enough. I have a lot of cedar just sitting around, not doing anything. Ooh, oh, it's gonna get stuck, aren't you? Yep. What about you? That might be fur. Fur. Nice. Uh-oh. Gold. I think that's enough for me to make the bed. And the only real reason to make the bed, besides just vibes, is it should have a warmer temperature and it should heal you faster. So if something goes wrong, you lose a lot of health, you should be able to heal faster with it. But, I mean, it's coastal highway. What's going to happen? It's mostly just about the vibes. There's some logs here, but now it's cold. But I think we did enough. There's not an aurora tonight. Actually, if there was an aurora, we're not going to be... It would be the one night we're not in the right spot. Aurora wolves? Yeah, it could happen. But it's still kind of an edge case. You can always just hole up in the inside for a couple days if you need to heal. Look at all these logs. Okay, there's a bunch down here. If only I could annotate my map like Project Zombie. Here's a log. Here's a log. Next to the rock. Next to the snow. Wow, wow. If there's no Aurora, I did snag a piece of meat. Maybe I leave Travis next to this little trailer where we can sleep the night. Then we can try to chop up more tomorrow. If there's no Aurora. If there's an Aurora, I might just like... We'll try to get back to the radio. Okay, don't go anywhere, Travis. Out of the way, rabbits. Looks like no Aurora. Where's my bear meat? Travis. Travis stole my bear meat. Where were those branches? Then I walked right past them just now, right? They were way back here. It's a little bit cold to do this right now. I've committed, though. I'm going all in. That's for... Break it down. Ah. Okay, no big deal. Let's just check what that is. That's cedar. This looks like cedar as well. Okay, so I don't care about that. Relatively speaking. I should have enough for one way or the other to make the bed. Oh, what's this over here? Did not notice you. Cedar. Yo, what'd that say? Are we down to 30s? The 30s? This thing's made out of tinfoil. Paper mache. I guess we'll be able to see what the max repair is, though. One little upside. I'm already at like half warmth. I think I'll dip into the cave here. $38. Urgh. Come on. $2.6 of lantern fuel sitting there. Wow, that's a lot of lantern fuel. I guess that was in preparation of going down the elevator here, which I still have not done. Cedar? Nope. One of these might be fir. That looks like fir. Fir. Oh. Oh. We're gonna get some warmth. Cedar, looks like cedar and cedar. Can I roll over these things? Guess so. Cedar. Up arrow. All right. Give me that. Well, I think we've compensated for all the inside crafting we did. There is one more, but I am going to run out of calories in my stomach. I don't even really have a good use for cedar. I could make the shelves, I guess. But I don't think Quonset is going to be the the museum location. That's really the only reason I would make that many shelves. Depending on how many shelves I need to make, I might want to just, like, hoard this cedar, and maybe we can Travis the cedar to wherever the museum actually is at some point. Because I will need a lot of shelves. No museum in the far territory. That would be the best location as far as the amount of space, but it would be a super pain in the neck to get stuff out there. I would have to walk back and forth. I don't even know how many times. There's a lot of the path back and forth. Can't use Travis. There would be a lot of sections where you'd have to take everything out of Travis. Even if you could even use Travis, you'd have to take stuff out of Travis and do a few trips because Travis is holding more than I can hold. So I don't know. It'd be a pain in the neck. The barn. In Pleasant Valley. If I could get rid of the hay bales and like the pickup truck and stuff to clear it out, that might be a good location. As far as space. There's not a great location. Everything's got a big downside. Probably the best location would be the lodge in Broken Railroad, and it's also like the closest thing to the Far Territory Pass thing. 29 fir firewood. Very nice. And I can't even fit all the cedar. I have 61 cedar. The power of a double bear coat and a Mr. Travis. Plus, random find, 5 stale beef jerkies. Wow. And some salt. How much does this hold? 5. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, give me one of these. I need one for decoration purposes and to help me remember where I put the other salt. %cured. Okay, for the super duper fancy schmancy bear hide bed, I need 16 ptarmigan down, 18 for firewood, which we have. I do not have the ptarmigan here, so we'd have to bring that, but I do have enough fur at the moment. Okay, 29. What else should I do? The other things to take fur that are cool are the mounted fish. One for each. The rest of the stuff, I don't care about this. The storage trunk. This is everything, right? Do I have a hockey jersey? I don't even know if I found one of those. I guess it's on a shelf somewhere if I do. Yeah, I thought there was more than just that. Okay, so bear hide rug is not in the does not require woodworking tools, I guess is why it's not with that crafting bench. It's with the basic one. Could make a bear hide rug. Wow. Surely there's more of those, right? Can't you make one with a cougar hide, like a cougar hide rug? Am I just missing recipes or something? All right, what about no workbench? Bear hide rug requires workbench. We can make little figures. We need the woodworking tools, but not the woodworking workbench. Cedar. Oh. Look at that, a use for cedar. Decorative art. 2 fir, 1 cedar, 1 reclaimed. That's kind of cool. Maybe I want to make that. Decorative will not burn your house down. End table. I'll definitely make these once I have the camera, but that's a little ways away. Okay, well, cool. Sun's about to go down. We probably need to repair Travis now. 33%. It's still a full repair. Wow. I think I will repair him anyway. What are the chances we get an Aurora finally? Although, since I've got that meat curing, I probably want to stick around long enough to get the meat out of the box when it's done. Put it out here. Okay, did I chop up all the super nearby cedar? I think there might still be cedar over here. What's a guy gotta do to get an Aurora? I wonder how many days it's been. Everything's dead, except for me. All the animals, anyway. I guess the trees are not dead. The grass is not dead. It's probably just dormant. The trader isn't dead? Yeah, sometimes I wish he was. He's not dead yet. Clunk. Apparently there's still a wolf. Oh, I picked up rose hips. I need to dump those in the locker. Looks like maybe I got all the firewood from here. Apparently I already had that idea. "94 days. Less than a week from 100 days in Coastal Highway." Whoa. My meat pile is kind of shrinking a little bit. Because all the fresh meat has been going in the box to get turned into these little bricks. I have a relatively low amount of food here. Whatever shall I do? Okay, is today the day? Doesn't look like it from the weather. I guess I could make a whole bunch of water. That's something I can do. When I wake up, before I forget or put it off anymore, let's repair Travis. Not so fast, Mr. Fast Forward. How does it get moldy when it's so cold? Good question. Canada has, like, specially adapted mold. Works in the cold. Mutant mold species. Alright, that's broken. Let's, just to make sure we don't get an aurora. Looks like it's not happening again. Okay. Hey, new whetstone. One charcoal. Okay, what do I do now? Pick up sticks, I guess. Make water. Rose hips. have been... Oh, I need to make bandages. Okay. I have been burning through the water supply. I guess we could do that. I've got 2 pots and a pan and a can. Plenty of firewood. You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be over here. Oh yeah, let's go check the nearby houses. Maybe I already did this, but we can check to see if they have anything that I can just take off the walls and like any lights that we can take from here and install into the garage so when it is an aurora it's brighter. We can do that. I might have already did that. I'm not sure. A lot of boredom. Let me find something to do kind of activities in these parts. Okay, the lamp. I can take it. Okay, so we can take the lamps. I don't know if they actually light up. I guess there's one way to find out. I'm not typically in here during an aurora. I can always trash them or stick them in a container later. Don't I need the electrical skill book first? That's for the refrigerators. Oh, look at this. What are you doing here? Oh, this one's full too. Okay. Guess that's a good place for a table lamp next to the bed. Hooray. What if they don't light up? They didn't like plug in or anything. Oh, super foggy. Oh, you know, another thing I can do with a double bear coat that's normally not very practical is chop up these pallets. But there's not really a reason to do that. Oh, there's a log over here. A couple of them. Cedars. Be ye cedar? You look like fur. You're fur. You've been hiding back here? Unbelievable. Yeah, hopefully they light up. I know there are lights you can grab that do light up, but they might just be a little more rare. Like ones where it's like a string of lights and you can see the individual light bulbs. And there's like wires and whatnot. Oh, what about this guy? This guy's got at least, you can see light bulbs. Clear jump. I can't take that one. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Cool. Okay, hopefully that one works. What about this one? Take it. I think those ones work. There's still cloth in here. Oh, a lot of cloth. Okay, don't mind if I do. Should hang curtains at the garage. Yeah, unfortunately I can't just take these off the wall and put them somewhere else. I don't know why. There's a wolf. Okay. Totally full. Surely this one works, right? It's even got light bulbs. I could maybe put this on top of the shelf if I could get up high enough to do that. To where I could see the top of the shelf. So to do that, I would need, like... See if this works. You don't want to go back there now that I took you off? Maybe you can go under the bed? Perfect. Okay, now what? I think there's... Is there another house, or is that the only two? I think it's just those. Looks like another night with no aurora. I wonder, could we figure out, looking at the calendar, how long it's been? Day 381. Okay, here's where we came back from getting the secret stash. We came into Coastal Highway. Stopped at the fishing camp. Went to Misanthropes to put the stuff in the locker, right? On this night, and there was an aurora like then, right? I pretty much either this night or this night was an aurora, and we ringy-dingy-dingy Mr. Trader and said, hey, your thingy is in the thing. So it's been a full week anyway. It's been a week with no aurora. Well. Oh! There it went. Tonight's the night. Gonna happen again and again. Has to happen.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Of course, as soon as I unmuzzle you, you complain about something. You're thriving.
Up for another trade? You found some of my brother's old papers. He was always writing, drawing up new plans, new designs. In the old days, his crew saw him as some kind of half-assed, end-of-the-world poet. I guess Wyatt's dead-brain buddy must have had some reason for keeping them. The schematics, sure, they'd need those for any repairs, but the other papers... Anyway, that don't tell us where they went. Those guys were useless without Wyatt, weren't they? Keep looking. If I were you, I'd try the trophy hunter next. Wyatt always kept some of his guns with him.
What? Trophy hunter? Could you elaborate? Hey. Psst, psst.
Let me go over it with you.
Special request. Search for signs of Wyatt. Maybe the map, the little quest log thing will have more. Last resort soup. Another car battery. A heavy, salty soup made from turpater. Increases condition and fatigue. Popular among Great Bear Island cannery workers who somehow have a supply of potatoes. Turpators. This one I can do right meow. Special request. Cooking oil. What a joke. What a worthless trade that is. I should be trading him cooking oil. Marine flares, who cares? Flour, I got a ton. Socks. Wowie zowie. Some fashion. Look at that. Harvested plants, guts, and cured rabbit pelts. Okay, funnily enough, the hardest part of this, cured rabbit pelts. Okay, I would like 2 of those. Maybe just one. Just one. Maybe one's good for now. Do I want more salt? I kind of maybe want more salt. A liter of water and 3 kgs animal. This is 10 kgs of salt. What for a debater? You have got to be joking. That has to be a joke. This is for 1 potato? 6 cedar? Are you out of your mind? It's not like cedar grows on trees. Where am I supposed to get more cedar? There's only so much cedar. And then what? I get 1 potato? Most recipes need multiple potatoes. That's 12 cedar for like a bowl of soup. That's an entire tree. Yeah, no thanks. This is the kind of trades make me want to shank this guy in his kidney. If I could ever track him down. Okay, but this one is no big deal. We have the lamp oil. It's over at the fishing hut, but whatever. Car battery is sitting by the locker. Cloth, I got a ton. No big deal. Special request. I'm not sure where that's going to be at. Maybe the Broken Railroad Lodge. Some socks. I got tons of birch bark. No big deal. We will need to... The rabbits be the hardest part. We have to track down some rabbits. And the salt is just meat. Water's already out there. So, not bad. I accept. And the car.
Right.
Yeah, cedar is limited. It's the, you have to find cedar limbs. Occasionally you can find just like in caves and stuff, you can find a couple pieces of firewood ready to go. But mostly you gotta chop it up. Find the Hunter's Prepper bunker. What? You're kidding? I gotta do the bunkers again, but it's a different bunker this time. The Hunter's Prepper bunker. So there's 9 bunkers, and I've been in every single one, but on Interloper they're not stocked. So it's harder to tell which one's which. I think you need to turn in the documents first. I did turn in the documents. This is the next one. Loose bricks. So we gotta search 8 bunkers. I have no idea which one it will be. The Hunter's Prepper Bunker. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the recovered items. Lamp oil. This is all... We need to track down some rabbits. That would be the next thing to do. To get the rest of this ready to go. And the meat, I would just have to kill like a deer or something. Or a couple wolves. I think... Does he accept wolf meat? Maybe we can... like, trick him into getting parasites. Oh. Are you still here? Back with the muzzle. Alright. Well, anyway. That's cool. It looks brighter in here, doesn't it? I think the lamp is doing something. This definitely is. Because this corner is pitch black normally. Yeah, you can see the light. It's definitely brighter in here. These are okay. That's not quite what I envisioned. This one's creating a nice spotlight. Are you... That's flickering on and off. Okay, progress anyway. Okay, so here's the thing. We should stick around for as long as it takes for this to finish curing, which is like another 2 days, maybe. It takes like 5 days total. And in that time, I would like to make some water, because I've been drinking up all my water here. We're almost out. It's an emergency. And we should also try to track down a bunch of rabbits. I only got the one rabbit hide right there. I got tons of everything else. I got like, I don't even know how many deer hides, wolf hides, whatever. It's definitely brighter in here. Once a week during the aurora. Well, alright, well, bedtime. It's bedtime. Dog companion in Long Dark 2. I hope not. At least I hope it's not mandatory. I don't like companions in games because they always mess up. Don't do what I want them to do. They're always found them to be more annoying than... more trouble than they're worth. Like Skyrim, anytime someone's like, hey, would you like to go do this? And we can journey together. And I'm like, no. Oh, that's a really interesting quest chain. And it's got a really good reward. I don't care. Okay, but anyway, rabbits. So there's definitely rabbits on Jackrabbit Island, strangely enough. There's not really rabbits in the town site. I think I saw rabbits at Logsword. There was some there, maybe? And we don't need to be here. I guess we could take the cloth and the harvested plants. Harvestable. 20. He wants... Oh, I didn't... The 4 cured guts. We can do that for sure. Four cured guts. Okay. Then he wants 20 harvestable. Oops. 20 harvestable plants. 7 cloth. Lamp oil is at the fishing hut. Car battery's already there. And the rabbit pellets don't have yet. Water potable is already there. And the raw meat we'll do right at the end, because otherwise it'll spoil. 500 calories. Have to play on non-interloper so I can get a gun. Every once in a while. Every once in a several year period. Alright, it's a little bit cold actually. Let's go back inside for a little bit. A little bit cold. That works out. That's all the salt. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go. I'm just going. Even if it's a little cold. Whatever. I got stuff to do. Okay, so we need to search the bunkers again. We're not going to go all out doing that, but if I happen to walk by and I'm like close to one, we can check it. I do want to go to the far territory, like before finishing that quest. I'm just gonna want to stick around here long enough to get the meat finished curing and stick it outside. So may as well work on a little bit of this and that while we're waiting for that to happen. So we can go deliver some of the stuff that we already have out to, actually, well, yeah, let's go to the cabin first, warm up. Deliver what I've already got, the plants and the guts and the cloth. And then we look for rabbits to get some hides. And we can leave those in Quonset to cure. We can carry the lantern fuel sitting around in the fishing hut over to Quonset or up to here, whichever is more convenient. Does that look like a bear's carcass, like vertically? Weird. What eared? Any ptarmigans? There's no ptarmigans in Coastal Highway. Or Desolation Point. Okay. I think that's... Is that it? The cloth, harvestable plants, cured guts. Yeah, okay. Cold day. Oh, while we're here, we have enough of these lamps. I got 4 or so. See if there's anything different. The little desk lamp up on the shelf casting a beam down, that maybe added a good amount of light. If I see another one of those, I'll take it. Nope. Any rabbit's hides here? No. At the fishing village, there's probably some. Plop, plop. Yeah, this boat's never gonna despawn. That's the same one. It's been there ages. Careful not to fall in the water. Well, what have we here? Cloth. Cattail. It's a fish. Multiple fish. Damn, these fish are heavy. Another fish. Only one. Sad. Sapling. Okay. Very nice. Cedar. Guts but no hides. Try to juke me, huh? Not today, little rabbit. Not today. Rabbit. Okay, 2 hides down. was just about to leave. Oh, he got close enough. He actually saw me. Just a little hippity hop, enjoying his day, and then suddenly, uh-oh. Run for it. You were just here. Where'd you go? Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. Oops. Kind of weird aiming downhill. I always screw up aiming downhill. Oh, come on. Resistance is futile. Rabbit. You will be assimilated into my stomach. Very good. Very good. Beep, 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 beep. wonder if I can lock in some of the trades without doing the bunker part 2, whatever. If we just happen to get another Aurora in the next couple nights, I guess we can try. We have to go pick up fuel. Oh, you know what? I don't have the rabbit hides. Unless we get some from this cabin. I guess there's some here, probably. Because these will take 3 days to cure. Ice skates. That's what I want to trade for. Even if they only work in Coastal Highway. I guess I could trade for multiple pairs, and I could take one to Mystery Lake, and I could take one to the Forsaken Airfield. That'd be cool. When's that? That's probably never happening, but it'd be cool. Too much fashion for one game. I'm already getting pink polka dot socks. Jip, 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 ba-doop, boop. Dude, 39 sticks. I thought I picked up a few sticks. I didn't realize I picked up that many. Okay, I want to take the fuel, but let's go check the cabin first. For rabbit hides. I think there's at least a couple. I don't know if there's 3. There's one back at Quonset. If there's 3 here, I just turn around right away and we'll go lock in some trades. Although, I guess we won't have the meat. There were deer. One. That is not going to cut it. All right, I'll leave one here in exchange. All right. I guess I'm not staying here. We'll go to log sort. There might be more rabbits there. May as well kill rabbits while we're killing rabbits. Stockpile a bunch of hides. You had it coming, rabbits. That'll do. Boop, boop. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of food here. I'm running low on food in the other side because I keep curing it and turning it into pemmican. Still a lot of food here. I'm tempted to like pick up some of it, but it's going to be too heavy. I would have to rely on Travis for everything now. He saw me. Almost missed. What else do you need before heading out to the far territory? I don't really need anything. I could have gone ages ago. Just the trader stuff keeps distracting me. Like, need nothing. The thing I wanted to do before going to the trader, or not the trader, the things I wanted to do before going to the far territory is I wanted a second bear coat and I wanted Travis, and I've had those for ages. So it's just the trader stuff that keeps, I just need to, like, stop trying to finish everything, because it's just going to lead directly into the next one. Which is what we're going to do. As soon as we're done with the meat curing box. Promise. That's it. So I have 7 rabbit hides. Alright. That'll do. I think the trade was for 3. So, I don't know if another trade will ask for that, but if it does, we'll be ready. Probably won't. They tend to... There's some things that repeat, but other things are sort of like a random mix. The harvested resources is a recurring one, but you can pick what you choose to give him. Meat and water is a recurring one. Cloth is recurring. But the rabbit hides, I don't know that that's come up too often. Should I guess if I go across the ice, it's not much faster. Since I have no roller skates, I mean ice skates. Or, I don't have ice skates or roller skates. Super bummer. Oh, and the other thing I wanted was pemmican, but I already had like 50 pemmican sitting there, and that was enough for the first trip. This is looking a little bit like an Aurora, but we are not prepared for the trade because of the rabbit hides, and also, I guess the bunker thing. We'll just go ahead and do the whole thing at once. We're ready to go. As soon as we drop this stuff off, and, well, I guess we're still waiting on the stupid meat curing boxes, and then we're done. For real. For real, for real, this time. I can't believe he wants me to go back to the bunkers after just searching every single bunker. It can't be like some other needle in a haystack search. It's got to be the same one over again, but with like n-1. At least I assume it. The Mountain Town bunker probably can't be the same bunker, right? What if it could be? And then I search all 8, and then, oh, I guess it was the Mountain Town one again. Better not tell bodybuilders about rabbit meat. It's probably too hard to source for most people. I mean, bodybuilders, or, you know, people that are trying to build muscle mass do tend to eat a lot of chicken, like chicken breast and fish. Low calorie, high protein fish like trout, I guess. Pretty common. I see rabbits in grocery stores here and there, and I'm always thinking like, I should learn how to cook that. I have a recipe for a soup, but I've never made it. The one time I did try to make it, I couldn't find rabbit, and I ended up using something else. Okay, maybe just right here. I'll put this. We got rabbit hide, which would be right here. Okay, I guess if there's an aurora, there's no reason to stay up for it. I can worry about the other stuff I want to drop in the morning. Where's the bed? It is. Woke up, rested. All right, so we'll just leave this here, I guess. That is full. Okay. Which side is the front? The other side. Nicely crinkly sound effects. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. .5 liters lantern oil. Guts. Food capital letters. I don't know if that's true anymore if you don't count the pemmican. Let's, oh my god. I'm gonna take the arrowheads because there's no saplings here. I mean, well, there's 2, I guess, now, but basically no saplings. I don't need all these arrows, but I'll take some. I'll take like 30. Okay. Okay. Huzzah. Find the Hunter's Prepper Bunker and search for a secret stash. Okay. Oh, okay, caps lock. Hunter's Bunkers. Bunker checked. None. Yet. How we doing over here? Should be almost done. 97. Okay. Sometime today. Alright, so I've got about 15 pemmican. On the ground here is a lot more. 124 right there. This is 16. And this is what, 8? 28. I'll just leave the big stack. Boop. Blink and you miss it. Make sure you know where it is. That's a lot of calories. It's like 75,000 calories just there. This little thing here. 75,000. Oh. Oh no, we're outside. I can't take those lights. Put them inside. Those look like some nice lights. So this is all done, except the raw meat, the cured rabbit pelts. Oh wait, he wants 6, because I wanted 2 pairs of socks. Oh, good thing I got 7 rabbit hides. I totally forgot about that. I was thinking I needed 3. I need 6. And 4, I already took the 4 cured guts. We took 20 plants. I took the cloth, the battery is there, the lamp oil is here. We just need the bunker, the cache number 2, recovered item, and the raw meat. And we have to wait for the rabbit hides to cure. But between now and then, I'm going to the far territories, so whatever, dude. Okay, so we do have a few hours to kill while the meat finishes. Do I want to do anything? Repair my sock? These are still totally fine. I do not have another cougar hide. I was wondering if I would get the wolf hat first before this got bad enough I needed a cougar hide. Because I might try the wolf hat, depending on what the stats are. This is good because of the wind chill. It's not that much better than the rabbit hat. It is better. It's definitely better. I don't know if it's worth the trouble. Like, one, you hit some rabbits with some rocks. Easy peasy. It does last a much longer. The rabbit hat does decay faster. But I don't know if killing the cougar is worth this thing. Killing the cougar is worth the knife, for sure. I don't know about the hat, the wrap, shawl, whatever it is. repair this. That takes 2 hours and a piece of scrap. I think there's scrap here. Maybe not. Oh, it would be in here. Maybe. Okay. Aha. Oh yeah, this one was a little bit behind. We got some 93s. %. Okay. I guess I have enough hides and guts laying around. There's not a good reason not to repair something if it's even a little low. They're not low though. 73 is still pretty high. Takes an hour. Maybe I'll do it anyway because I just have a lot of hides sitting here. I got a little time to spare. It wouldn't hurt to head to the far territory with clothing a bit better prepared because I won't have any hides out there. Action. Repair. Engage. Plus we can break this sewing kit. $11 cattails, because I found one. I'm going to eat a cattail. First time, and I don't even know how long. Wow. Damn, that was delicious. Oh, we also used an old man's beard. I like to carry 6, because just after dealing with the cougar deep lacerations, I started walking around with more. I guess we need to be on the lookout. All right. How long you got left? Come on, shake a leg. 98, but wrong inventory. The one at the bottom's at 95. That means basically tomorrow. All right. I'm just going to do some repairs then. I guess. Why not? $100. This is only 10%. I would repair that. If I had a spare rabbit hide, I might do that one. Maybe we'll do this. 22 minutes. Tip top. I'm up to only at 29 degrees of warmth. Well. $28 pemmican bars. Nice. Well, the tree has a shadow of another tree on it. Curious. Collecting sticks, I guess. And then we're out of here. Have I been here 100 days yet? Not quite. 97. Feels like 100. Guess I'm not sleepy. If I can manage to finish the meat before it's too dark or too cold, I think I'm just gonna walk out of here. That's full. Ah, some of it's done. 98% for the last 8 pieces of meat. Zoom. What now? I'm gonna, you know what, let's clean up this little spot Can I? I don't think I can chop up these big spool things, but this I can. It's only going to take me 2 minutes. I mean, 2 minutes. 2 hours. Oh, that was the whole thing. All of it. Nice. Now I can walk clearly from here to there. Damn. That's convenient. Glad I did that. My wood container is full though. I have 12 more. So let's take all of it and put it all in one spot, I guess. I don't know if you'll fit. Will you fit? Yes. Okay, so that was 2 hours. Was that good enough? Yes. We're free! I can leave. We have to be fast, though, before I think of something else I have to do. Hopefully, I will just forget. Well, I won't remember in time. Okay, I picked up the quality tools. I have the bedroll. I grabbed the arrowheads. We have Travis. I have some feathers, enough cloth, whatever. We have pemmican bars we're going to take. All this, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Old man's bear we can't get here. We got to find it on trees. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Where's... What am I doing? I want to go this way. Just do a little spot check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Drink some water. The food you're bringing aside from the pemmican? Just the pemmican. Don't need anything else. Everything else pales in comparison. Will cured meat eventually delete if left too long in the box? Because it's in the box? I don't know. Having not tried... I mean, typically anything in a container that gets to 0 disappears. It would take... Even in the box, it would take a long time for that to happen. Do I want to take, like, a thingy of flour just for funsies? That would be 1.5. Why not 2? I'm taking 2. Just for fun. Not because it's a good idea. Not because it's efficient. It's definitely not efficient. Pemmican is more than enough. Especially with the amount I have. These are all ruined. Those are ruined. This is all don't touch. Look with your eyes, not with your hands. These are not cured. One of them is cured. We're going to leave all those there. Okay. Time to get the hell out of here before I realize I need something else. Or there's something else I could do. Or there's an aurora and I'm like, oh, maybe we just do this one extra thing. Oh, we just do this one extra thing. Why not? Just this one extra thing. One more time. One extra thing. Nope. Nope. Not even sure how long we'll be out there. It's just as long as I feel like being out there, I guess. Because when we get to the airfield, we'll pick up the little radio thingy. The little scanner with the beep-boo, beep-boo, and the boop, boop. Then we can search for start doing the signal void tail. Is that what they're called in the game? Whatever. But we would have to come all the way back here to look for those bunkers. I don't know if I'll do that right away. I've been wanting to go to the far territory for so long. Might want to spend a bit of time in Forsaken Airfield, doing some mapping, getting basic supplies going, meats and hides and all that stuff, water supplies. I don't think we'll be going to Zone of Contamination or Sundered Pass. There is a possibility, though, we could map out the big three-way transition cave thing, which is kind of a pain in the neck, that cave, because it's very big and has a lot of loops. I guess there are fishing huts if I happen to run into scurvy risk while we're there. Pemmican has vitamin C. And I've been eating a ton of fish, so hopefully I don't have to worry about that for a while. I guess on the way out there, we will pass by 2 bunkers. We could check them just to do it, or we could wait till we're on the way back, I guess. Maybe I will do that. It depends on what route I take, I guess. If we find the whatever, it should be another 0 weight thing, so it's not like it's going to be slowing me down or anything. The Mystery Lake bunker and the Forlorn Muskeg bunker. Could check them on the way. Yeah, I was wondering if that was gonna happen. Oh, okay, he ran away. Fine. I think he did. Oh no, that was a different one. I think he's still following me. Well, he was. He just got a juke sandwich. How's that taste, Mr. Wolf? Is that a tasty sandwich? I was thinking of going this way and doing like the little shimmy up the frozen river, but there are wolves around here, which kind of makes it more annoying. I don't know if it's worth the like 30 seconds of saved time going this way instead. If it was daylight, I'd do it, but don't want to just stumble upon wolf after wolf. We need to pick up a pry bar and a hammer, right? May end up being a little bit heavy since I decided to carry a flour for no reason. Probably gonna find flour out there. I guess we could do Travis for part of it. On the sections that are not caves or tunnels or whatever. Wow. We might stop to sleep in this trailer right up here. Come on. Enough with the wind. I'm gonna get stuck. This looks like a little bit of a tight squeeze. No, I just walk on top. Easy game. Where's the door? Okay, straight to bed. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, okay. Onward. Still at 97 days in the zone. You know what? I think we're not going to take the quality tools. I think I already decided this. Or at least I was thinking about this before. But I'm not going to take the quality tools to the far territory. I'm just going to make a bunch of arrows before we go. Hope we at least find a set of tools. Ideally, a second pair of quality tools would be amazing. I don't know why they're so rare now. Previous interloper characters that explore a similar amount as this one, I would have like 3 or 4 quality tools, and I would just leave them at major bases instead of taking them everywhere. But now I have 1, and I have 0 flare shells still. Another thing that I used to have more of that I have very little of now. Yo, what's that about? Oh, this is the new environmental effects. That's kind of disturbing. Seeing stuff falling from the bridge as you're crossing it. I didn't notice that before. Maybe I was doing it and I was too locked in trying to negotiate the little curve. But we're not going to take the quality tools. At least not the initial journey out there. I will take an extra hammer, just because I have like 3 extra hammers, so may as well. And even if I find a hammer out there, we can still use it for fishing or smashing acorns or whatever. If I want to make acorn bannock, I'll need it. We'll take the pot. I'm not going to take a pan. We're just going to find pots and pans. That should be no problem. The amount of matches I have, I'm sure, is fine. We should find more matches. I can survive a real long time. On 36 matches, I could survive like an extra... If I really wanted to. I don't even know how long. Hundreds of days. Long time. Although I guess the first trip out, maybe not so long, because I'll be making fires more often. But I think I'm, aside from the hammer and the pry bar, I'm pretty much carrying what I want right now. Bringing it. We're gonna find this way. We're gonna find pry bars in that tunnel. That tunnel's always full of pry bars. Maybe I don't bring a pry bar, 'cause I'm just gonna find some, right? Because there's that one door you gotta force open that requires the pry bar. So of course there's always like pry bars all over the place before and after that one door. I'll probably find like 2 or 3. Or that's what I used to find anyway. So we'll just make some arrows. I'll do that at camp office, because there's more food and water there than at the dam. They both have a lot of saplings. Run! Still wearing my cramps. Should swap that for a little warmth boost. Feels like -5. Oh, here's some. I did want to get an extra old man's beard bandage, so here's 3. Forgot about that till just now. Okay, I decided not to take the pry bar because we're probably going to find one. There's a hammer here. I think there's a couple hammers as well. The other two are at camp office. Where the heck is Mystery Lake? Mystery Lake, the office to hammers. Okay. Don't need tools or quality tools. We got a whole bunch of sewing kits. I'll probably just find sewing kits as well. I have a whetstone. I would take an extra whetstone. But that is also probably a little bit overkill. I don't know if I have any extra ones here. There's a good amount of saplings here, but I think we'll use the saplings at the camp office. Not going to take the pan. There's a ton of cloth at the hangar. Don't need cloth. There will be ptarmigans galore, or at least, you know, some. I don't need ptarmigans. I don't need puff feathers. Hacksaw, if I want one, hopefully I find one. I don't think I'm taking a hacksaw. Quality tools we're going to leave at the office. I'll probably leave the spray can too, just to reduce weight as much as possible for the long walk out there. So I guess I don't need any of this stuff. My lantern's basically full, 0.95. There's no whetstones here. I guess I would need salt, right? For some of those recipes. We already have the pemmican bar done, but I'm bringing flour for potentially making bannocks, which do not require salt. The acorn ones don't either. If I want to like mass produce some venison pies, those also do not need salt. Huh. How you gonna make a pie with no salt? That's gonna taste terrible. But alright, I don't need salt for those. I guess it's the stews that need the salt, but they also need the broth, which also needs salt on its own. Like the venison stew doesn't need salt, but the broth needs salt. Meat, broth, flavor. Not much flour. I may take like one little canister of salt. Yeah. 2% flour. Alright. I don't need anything here, I guess, right? Right. Flare gun with no shells. Super useful. Oh, there is water here. I was just thinking, man, there's no water here. It's on the bench. It's a little bit. Did we check any bunkers on the way? I haven't passed any. The next one is close to the Polar and Muskeg tunnel. Over by the camp office. Might check that one. Come on, walk faster. for it. Yep. There you are. There we are. Cured. Cured. Nice. 17 arrowheads. I guess we're going to update that. 23. Or should I just say arrowheads? Do we really need to know how many? Probably not. Because now they're pretty much all in one spot. Because I took the ones from Coastal Highway. Oop. Okay, don't delete the whole thing, though. Arrowheads. Done. 21 arrows. I think that's enough. What can I? What's in my way? Okay, so we have 2 hammers. 77. 98. 98 it is. I weigh 49.76. I'm dropping the spray paint. 49.25. Wow. Some birch bark. There's a cabinet here somewhere. We have to go to Broken Railroad first. Okay. If I want charcoal for mapping, I can pick it up there. Do. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah. 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 The two bags of flour may turn out to be, in fact, not even may turn out to be. I can tell you right now, they are it's more of like a style choice, just because I feel like making something with flour. There's not a real good reason to carry it all the way out there right now. But I did pick up the hammer, and I can still move. We're not, like, 49 is okay. 45 is my normal limit. I do have a little bit of bear meat, which we won't be having that. We'll just be, at least for the walkout, I'll take pemmican and, you know, as I come across meat, we'll make use of it, but I'm not going to carry it around. All right, eat the food, drink the water, go to sleep. Okay. Good. Good to go. We're ready. Finally. For the far territory. Probably we'll find a saw. Hopefully. Not taking a saw. Pry bar. We'll probably find. Not taking that. I have enough matches. We don't need pots or pans. I have a pot. Oh, I was going to take a thing of salt, maybe. Should I do that? We will probably find salt. How much does this weigh? 0.2? No, I'm not taking salt. I'm not sure if we'll be able to harvest it the way we can in Coastal Highway in Forsaken Airfield, because it's, even though there's like all the rocky water stuff, it's not salt water. We'll just have to hopefully find salt. There's probably going to be like a giant bag of salt out there in the airfield hangar or something. Okay, so we're ready to go, finally. But we're going to do that next time. That's right. Stream's over.